Hello, Pulu. The testing of the bot go? More than just the bot. I have finally swapped over to OBS. I'm now streaming on OBS instead of Streamlabs. Yeah, your command is gone. I had to manually do everything, so I didn't re-add that one. Not using the Streamlabs Cloud bot anymore. Using StreamerBot so we can do some fancy things. Oh, you can do that, actually. Give me a second, Pulu. There it is. It does. It just apparently is not set up for the start page. Silk Song tomorrow, Akita. Kirby gets Monday. Hello, AJ. How are you guys doing? And Stark. How was your weekends? Yeah, it's a bit of a throwback. I mentioned we are now streaming on OBS, also using StreamerBot. So things will be a little different visually. It shouldn't look that much different. Or sound that much different. Let me know if anything sounds worse or anything looks worse. Most stuff I was able to just copy over, like my scenes and sources and such, but copying over my alerts did not work. Did not work at all. Even though it's supposed to. No matter what I did, kept giving me errors for that, so I had to remake all of my alerts. Well, speaking of alerts. Thank you, Bogdan. 18 months. And Ganny. You doing alright, AJ? You're in Amsterdam. How's your trip going, Yanni? What are you eating? Yeah, I have to go through my clips to Pulu and delete a bunch of the just random bullshit ones. I was doing a little bit of that, but there's just so many. Yeah, I have some plans for alerts. I just kind of set up the basic ones for now. But using StreamerBot and OBS gives me a lot more freedom with that stuff. Some things are a bit hokey and aren't working quite the way I want to, like my camera settings. The pet cam keeps resetting its position for some reason, and I gotta figure out why the hell that's happening. But only with one source, so I don't know why. And Dadley Dude. How you doing? How was your weekend? Glad you're doing all right, Stark. Watched a bit more of you playing Dying Light last night. That is looking really good. I was half working on this while watching. All this transferring everything over from Streamlabs to OBS. Let's jump back in here. I said everything should sound very, very close and look very, very close. Some of my overlay stuff and alerts will be a little different. Let me know if anything looks significantly different or sounds different. Like you guys hear any bad popping or peaking on my microphone. I pretty much just used the same filter settings and hoped that stuff would be pretty universal, and it sounded the same to me. Yeah, it looks really good. I do want to play it. I just wish they were releasing a physical version, and I wish it had crossplay. That is probably the most annoying thing, that it doesn't have crossplay. Oh yeah, we're in the desert now. You've been shown your true acid dying light. You're stuck dying in the tutorial force night mission. Oh shit. That tough, Bugden? I heard they made it a lot more intense. Like Dying Light 2, the night stuff was like not very scary because it was very bright. But when I saw Dying Light the Beast, it's actually dark at night. Again, like Dying Light 1. Like you really can't see much without your light. You're doing good. Your gaming desk all set up this week. Ordered parts for 2 gaming desktops. About 4K total in parts. 2 desktops. God damn, Dadley dude. What did you get? Oh, nice guns. Finally feeling recovered after your birthday stream? Getting there. I felt like a zombie for days. Way too long. But I also just couldn't relax, and since Mackenzie wasn't here, since she had to do that whole road trip with her sister to help her sister move to Florida, I have to pick her up from the airport tomorrow. I had to give myself another project, and that was this. Finally moving from Streamlabs to OBS and Stream Elements. Just for the versatility and options. Other than the fact that Streamlabs is also kind of a questionable company. I don't know. I definitely like the convenience of Streamlabs. But OBS definitely gives me more freedom. So I'll be able to do stuff like what I just did for my birthday stream a whole lot easier. Why would anyone want to move to Florida? I don't know, other than she got a job down there. This is the sister that was living in Japan for the past 2 years, so I guess she's going to have a job in a museum where she'll actually get to use her degree. So, I kind of understand, but yeah, it's still Florida. Yeah, that's the problem, Pulu. I gotta. That's why I mean I have to go back through my clips and clean them up. We do have this now, just to see if it works.
And that's Path of Pain.
We have a Be Right Back screen, which plays clips.
What do I get for my troubles?
And of course, it's this clip, Pulu.
Item pouch for Sith. That would be crazy.
Where you somehow had my other item slot
yeah, that'd be pretty awful.
at the end of your Path of Pain.
You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
You did call it, yeah. The fact that you called it was the insane thing. There's some new stuff set up. Some changes in the alerts and such. I've got plans for that, but it took long enough to get things set up the same they were again, so we're definitely not back to that yet. I want to make sure I don't have any issues first before I really get into it. I've already had a few. Bell Beast but gems? Yeah, why not? Zelda Bell Beast. Do you remember the name of that boss, Pulu, from Link to the Past? The one that one is based on, Link Between Worlds? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Helmasaur, yeah. Helmasaur butt gems, yeah. You did play Satisfactory. Why aren't you proud of it? Didn't want to go back to it? I knew there had to be something over here. A squid with takoyaki. That feels a little wrong. Was that squid a cannibal? So I guess takoyaki is octopus, but I don't know. I see what they're getting at there. He came clean on his own. Of course he did. Hulu wouldn't hide it. He already showed everyone. You watched a YouTube video of someone playing it. You know, it would do to you, and you said, I need to stop watching. Maybe it's mourning. You're mourning the loss of Satisfactory, even though you've never really lost it. He just murdered it and ate the corpses. It's Kirby. That's what he does. He's a bit of a little murderer. Pew 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 pew. Ow. And my guns. Gonna bounce off the wall into him? Oh, not quite. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. That really pulled in. About to be moved already, huh? Would like to try that game eventually. Oh, are we dropping frames? We dropping frames, or is that just my preview? Definitely drop frames. I don't know if that's my internet or if that's something to do with my settings in Streamlabs. OBS. Nope, that was on my end, Bugman. That was indeed drop frames. Seems good now. Could just be a hiccup. I didn't go with the specific ingress server that I was using with Streamlabs. I just let OBS do its automatic thing and set that up for me, so I may have to fiddle with that some. I'm not dealing with that constant frame drop bullshit I used to be getting, which I thought was fixed locally. It was something to do with my local setup, but we'll see. Part of why I was afraid to switch. You never know what kind of issue you're going to run into, and I tend to have really bad luck with technology. Guns are not the best weapon, but they're pretty damn good. The Dragon Fire ability is amazing. I just got that. I wish I could just pick them back up, AJ, but it doesn't work that way. They are not a physical thing. The upgrading abilities is definitely one of the coolest things in this game. Well, there's something I can break in the ground there, clearly. Surprised this doesn't affect the sand piles. They specifically want you to do the mouthful mode. Oh, and I make it fall. Cool. So I guess you did end up buying Dying Light, Bogdan? I know you were trying to decide what game to get. Nope, I can't float. Keep forgetting that. Awa, awa, ah. Is that the sound Kirby makes with this thing in his face? Ew. And yeah, Bulu, I agree. I've always liked the clip thing. It's always kind of made me feel bad when I raid people and their shout out shows a clip from my stream, but mine doesn't do that. I've wanted to set it up. It's just not something that was easy to do with Streamlabs. There were external pages you could use, but I tried one of them and it just bugged out and it would never stop playing. Like, using basic OBS definitely gives me a lot more options, but some things are definitely not as intuitive. I'm having a couple weird issues, like I said, that just I never had with Streamlabs. Like, my sources moving themselves. Like, let's find out. Let's go to my pet cam and see where it is. I don't know. It should be in the top right corner there, and it's just not. See about the left one. That's where it's supposed to be. So the source just moved itself off screen. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. It's only that input that does it too. The sound the Waddle Dees make when they're nearby. Oh. I have not been hearing the Waddle Dees really at all. Borderlands 4 is being skewered for its performance, and Dying Light is being praised for it, so I figured it might as well. Yeah, Dying Light apparently performs amazingly. How's it working for you on your PC? It's like the complete opposite situation. I'm hearing nothing but positive stuff from Dying Light. You've even got tons of Easter egg stuff. I don't want to spoil any of it, of course, but I've already been seeing clips on Twitter. There's a bunch of Easter egg weapons like they always do. Whereas, yeah, Borderlands 4, apparently Borderlands 4, even on PC, even on console, has serious memory leak options. Like, issues. But the longer the game is open, the worse the performance gets. Like, as quickly as, 30 minutes. Of course, Randy Pitchford went ahead and on Twitter and said, just restart it. Just restart the game to fix it. So we're supposed to close the game every, 30 minutes to an hour or whatever on console to make it run all right. Apparently some endgame characters also just destroy the game on console. Make it impossible to be playable. If you have certain setups and guns where it's just so many explosions on screen. And I saw a clip and it gets down to single digit frames. And they're playing on a PS5 Pro. And a thing that said in chat when they were playing, but I tend to just tell people it's a blessing when they found rated me. Yeah. I mean, I always tried to get that across as well, Pulu, but I don't know. I just always wanted to have the clip thing, so I'm happy I finally got that. I've wanted to set up StreamerBot, and I actually was using StreamerBot for my birthday a little bit, but there were some things that it just could not do with Streamlabs that it's only capable of doing with OBS. And that is the shout-out stuff, the be right back stuff. There's so many widgets and things you can use with OBS that Streamlabs tries to charge you for, too. I was not paying their monthly fee. Your laptop is perfect so far. That's good to hear, Bogdan. What settings are you running it at? Yeah, I know, isn't it? Isn't it a shocker? How would Randy ever do that? I just wish it had crossplay. It's the only thing that's disappointing. Borderlands at least does have crossplay. It's the one thing Dying Light does not have. From the fact that there's so many games to play, that is one of the few things that has made me not just buy it up immediately. Other than the fact that I'm also trying to save money. I have so many games to catch up on. Silent Hill F is out in a few days. Chronos the New Dawn. I have a physical copy on the way. I'm renting. Oh, I need to wait for that thing to get over here. Ah, Kirby. You don't fly well when you're full of water. Oh, it's a puzzle thing. I didn't even notice that those were moving. Ah. Oh shit, this is still going? God damn. Okay, so I gotta do this a lot quicker. Is there just a retry? Yeah, there is. Fucking Nintendo. I tried to confirm on retry and I pressed B instead. It certainly would, Stark. I said it's my only real complaint from what I've heard. Well, that and not having a physical copy. But I think both of those issues, the fact that it doesn't have crossplay and the fact that it doesn't have a physical release, are because it was originally going to be DLC. Dropping frames again. This is just my preview. I think it's just my preview. Yeah, it looks fine. Hey, yeah, I'm a little curious. I did enjoy Tony Hawk. I never got into Skate. I've seen so many clips of that damn series forever. But yeah, isn't it an early access game from EA that also has microtransactions? Clips of Jesus on Skate 4, what? It's open alpha. What? So it's functionally early access, is what you're saying. But it does have microtransactions, right? That is at least true, I've heard. I don't know, I haven't actually looked into it. The Evolve Cutter is really cool. It's definitely one of my favorites. They haven't been shoved in your face. Okay, well that's good. That's something. Yeah, AAA early access with microtransactions in early access. Like, there are only a couple publishers that would do that and think they could get away with it, and EA is certainly one of them. EA, Ubisoft, WB, they've pretty much done that themselves. Hello, Yield Fart. How's it going? How was your weekend? Oh, God. Lizard. Can I hit the lizard? I can't hit the lizard. Yeah, isn't, like, Jesus Air a skateboarding trick? I remember that in Tony Hawk. Raining for a change, it was needed. Nice. Yeah, we got a little bit as well. I do like a good rainstorm. Haven't got a really good one, so that last one that knocked my power out. Keep having it at the most inconvenient times. Oh God, you're big. Christ Air, that's what it is. I don't know, it's been a long time since I played Tony Hawk, as I said. Jesus Air, yep. The less offensive to Christian version. Surrounded and perma now? So easy until you're dead. So you had to make it harder for yourself, then, is what you're saying, Ilfart. To jump into permadeath. Oh, God. For these discount pokies. I was wondering the same thing, AJ. They're very weird. I don't know if, like, I need to finish them all for a secondary objective or something. Why won't I jump? I'm trying to jump. I keep looking away and I shouldn't be doing it. Run 3 got eaten by a bear. Damn. I watched the trailer for that over the weekend because I think I saw you playing. I was like, all right, I want to check the gameplay out of that. I hadn't really seen how blocky the characters were. It's an interesting style. I did not know there were bears in the game. I feel like there's got to be a way to kill these giant things. Or get rid of the poison. Oh, so did your curse actually kill you for one, Shield Fart? At least it wasn't me. So sick of that asset pack? What? Is that a common asset pack? I feel like I've seen games that look similar to that. I don't play a whole lot of early access games. Oh god. Jump! Yeah. Flat tube Kirby. Corn. Why is there corn on top of a cactus? Should be dragon fruit or something. Deceptively easy. You forget how hard things hit, so perma's a tad scary. I'm sure. Permadeath is usually pretty scary. Yeah, you don't typically die a whole lot in Kirby games. They can have difficult moments, but they're not usually the most challenging games. They're just fun. Steam is infested with games with it. I'm sure, because it's probably pretty easy to develop with and keeps resource requirements low. I need to dig, I assume. Like, if you're going to release a game like that, then you want a bunch of people to be able to play it, you know, so. It makes sense to release it with that kind of style. Post-game may cause some deaths. I've heard that. Heard the post-game is actually kind of challenging in this game. The in-game stuff. Okay. What do I get? What do I do with the goo? Oh, okay, here we go. I've been waiting for the water to show up. Got something on Reddit about someone's crypto wallet being emptied out by Steam game because apparently 2FA isn't really a thing on crypto wallets. Yeah, I heard about that. There's, I guess, some game that got released on Steam with code that will just steal your crypto and also your like bank logins or something. Cancer guy. Hadn't heard about that part. What do you mean cancer guy? Is it actually a crypto game? I didn't get that from it, but I didn't really look that closely. Blue coin. I guess that's that. Person whose money was stolen saving up that money for cancer treatment. Oh god, that's awful. I had not heard that part. I think we're dropping frames again. Raising money for his cancer treatment. Someone in chat told him to play the game and the game stole his shit. 30,000. Yeah, we're definitely dropping frames again. What the fuck? That is so incredibly fucked up. I I am gonna have to fiddle with things. Just trust in OBS's auto settings to just kind of get it and know what ingress server to use, but I might have to use that tool I used before to find out what is optimum for me. Did I miss one? What? I thought it would keep coming, but it apparently doesn't. Okay. Thought this was looping, but seems not to be. Oh, there's the one I think I missed. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Probably was looking at chat or trying to figure out what the frame drop situation. Alcohol abuse. Did you actually drop your beer? Are we having a mid-afternoon, well, early afternoon snack, I guess? Was this just an offshoot? I thought this was the main path. Oh, I can still go up. The game didn't even have that code in the first place. It was a recent update. The theory is they hijacked the game. Oh, really? Huh. I guess I should have read into it more. I just saw him passing on Twitter. Crap, now the dog's drunk. Oh no. Dog ran away with the beer. It is a little scary that something like that could end up on Steam. I assume I need water again. Wait a minute. Can I use the water up here somehow? There's something with this pool? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just back down here. Left a telegram info and some of the codes somewhere, so they found, long story short, to find out what the fuss with ice is about. Oh, God. Unraise the platform with the button? Go back? What? Oh, yeah. Duh. I'm clearly not paying enough attention. It's a Monday, and I'm paying too much attention to my software than the game. Ah. Poison cracombs. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Take a nap by the secret pool. I knew I should have eaten that sleepy guy. Lost ducklings. Hey, I'm only paying because I'm only failing because I'm paying attention to you. My brain is still not all there. Like I said, I feel a little out of it. It's a weird feeling because it's not like my normal, like, oh, I'm just tired. It's like my brain is lagging behind. Sipping, staring at chat, name a more abusive relationship. Besides yield, fart, and beer. Hey, one beer at noon isn't going to kill him. Let's just assume that's what he's doing. Ah. Can I get rid of these things ahead of time, or do they come back? Yeah, I'll go turn it in. I wasn't exactly in a rush. Yeah, they're getting the time kind of tight on these. Is it still coming or did it stop? Ah! I'm just going to restart. Oh, wait. No, it's right there. I don't have time anyway. He killed the beer, Bugnan? Is that what he did? The problem is I don't want to jump because I don't want to do the fly. I want to just land and just spew fire to get rid of these ice blocks. Oh god. There we go. Oh god, that's what I was worried about. Thought I was on the ground, but not quite. Damn it. Shit. No! Why did that happen? No! Damn it. Steam only virus scans initial submissions of games and not after up... Well, really? Not updates after the fact, huh? You can hold block to make the spark travel faster? Why would I want to do that? Flying is faster, but then I end up in a bad position. Okay, that works. If I can do this and just keep going, sure. But then I bump the spikes. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, why? This camera angle sucks. Are we dropping frames again? What the fuck? I would hope they removed it by now, Pulu. It'd be pretty insane if they hadn't. Not that I have a whole lot of faith in Steam to do that kind of thing quickly, but how widespread it is, you would think. Oh, God. Okay. At least it pauses the time. $160p option? Was that a thing? I remember it going that low. I mean, it's basically up to Twitch. Unless you are a partner, you do not have guaranteed options to swap to. It's not the first time you've heard of a Steam game doing this. Certainly the most reported on, though. Really? Yeah, I don't think I have heard this before. At least anything quite like this. Where it's literally just like code built into the game to steal from you. A lot of people only get the native options. I pretty consistently get other options. I think it's pretty random what they actually give you. Oh shit, the blueprint. What was the blueprint I got, AJ? I've already forgotten. Sleepy Kirby. Very sleepy Kirby. Traffic cone ice cream? Sure, that's sanitary. The hole was made for me. Okay. Oh, it's gone? Yeah, I was asking which one it was, AJ. Do you remember? I have completely forgotten which blueprint it was that I just got. It's another hole I can go in. Boxes. that a thing? That wall seems fishy. Big old sword. Another hole for me. It just makes me think of the Junji Ito story. Oh, Pula, that reminds me. I did end up watching that anime short. That was really impressive. Like, I just, especially funded by a single person, effectively. Like, that, the quality was really good. Like, they didn't really, like, skimp on in-between frames. It was impressively smooth. Little confusing as to what was going on, but, you know, it's a short. It's just insane that a single person can even do that these days. And get a studio to do that just for them. It was good. I was way more impressed than I expected to be. Oh. Bring this with me? Oh, for this one. I see. Rectangle hole. The original manga was written by his friend. Him funding it means he truly believes it was worth animating. I didn't realize it had an original manga. I thought that was all original for the anime. Yeah, Mackenzie and I almost did that last weekend. Gotta go to the theater for that. It's apparently going to be staying in theaters for a while because it's breaking records. They're not going to be rushing it to Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll as a company is making too much money off of the theaters. Don't want to be peed on. I fucking... What is wrong with people? Really, I just... What possesses you? Are you drunk? I need wind. Or maybe that. Need hammer. Sleep time. Intrusive thoughts? I don't know about that. Heard someone say it was people have heard it was... Oh. Yeah, I don't... See, I don't think this was because of it being an anime movie, though, Pulu, so... By that logic, you're not safe in any theater. Here's the hammer I need. It's just fucking baffling to me, like how you can just do that to people. Like, what is wrong with your brain? Again, I question if they were drunk or not, but McKenton and I still might go see it. We almost did. They had a reasonably late showing. I don't like seeing movies in the middle of the day. I'd rather see it dubbed too, which there were only 2 showings of the dub at my local theater, but like 5 showings of the subs. Endgame was the last movie you saw in theaters, and that was on base? God damn, Pulu. I missed a Waddle Dee somewhere. I don't see many movies in theaters, but I've seen something more recently than that. Where am I? Why do they want me to have that sword guy? I feel like that serves a purpose. You probably should, AJ, yeah. We know you're weird, but we don't think you're that weird. Uh-oh. Did I just create an issue? Or will this reset? Because I might need this to actually beat the level. There's something about going to the movies when the sun's out, then coming out and the sun's still out. It fucks up my concept of time. Yeah, that's why I like to go to movies at night. I don't know, it just feels wrong to me to watch movies during the day as it is. You know, people are still up and making noise, even at home. When Mackenzie and I watch a movie or have a movie to watch, we don't watch it during the day. We always wait until it gets later, even if we're not particularly busy. Am I just not able to do this stuff now? That sucks. We don't. That doesn't work. Whoop. Yeah. I missed the Waddle Dee somewhere, so I was wondering if that was related. I need the ring back. The clock. I'm assuming it's not going to reset. Ah, it's so lame. Is it really just sitting? It is. It's still just sitting there. Can I get up? Oh, maybe. Oh, I can. Okay, there's a little step there. Okay. What the point of that hole is. Yeah, where else would it go? Triangle always goes in the square hole. Heavy Kirby. Stealing your food. And then murder you because you just stood there and let me do it. Alpha dude. He's rested after the weekend. Kinda? Little bit? Oh, I missed something. As rested as I can ever be, anyway. I'm bad about not resting enough. Oh, I need the fucking triangle. Oh, damn it. I figured this still had a use, but maybe not. Everything goes in the square hole. I don't want to know which one the square hole is. What? Okay. Don't jump. Don't jump, Kirby. Why would you jump? The one thing you can really do in cone form. Oh, this is just the end. All right. Fit through all the holes. Kirby's good at fitting in holes. I missed one thing in one Waddle Dee. No click link, it'll steal your crypto. See, now if that was true, Pulu, you should have just deleted it. What? What? I don't know why my bot is just randomly saying that. I have no clue. That shouldn't be happening. I don't even know what that is. It seems like something it would be triggered after an alert, but nothing happened. Kinda alpha, dude. I had to give myself another project over the weekend, so I finally transferred everything over from Streamlabs to OBS and Stream Elements and set up StreamerBot so we can do some fun stuff. And that's StreamerBot now. So bot commands are just going to come out with my name. I didn't want to set up a bot account. I don't really see the point. Clanker? How dare you? I'm not a clanker. Wanted poster. I saw it that time. The Bender, if only. Apparently I do, yeah. Guess I still have some work left. I don't know. We're dropping frames a little bit too, so I have to look into my settings as it is, just in OBS. I'm getting weird errors as well. Things moving that should not be moving, like my camera source. I don't know. I said, Streamlabs was just easy. It just worked. OBS just is a lot more versatile and has a lot more options and freedom. It's something I've been wanting to do for a long time, and it did take a decent while since things did not import the way they were supposed to. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm somehow typing while playing the game on my tablet, mind you. So like, hunt and peck with one finger. I typed all of that. All the special characters and everything. Oh, that is not the path. I'm definitely going to miss some stuff here. Oh, shit. Typing with your feet. I wish I was that talented. Having 4 appendages that you could type with would really make life easier. Oh, okay. I don't want this anymore. I want this. Dragonfire is great. Lon. They are not very hidden. I wonder if I missed the wanted poster or not. TKO the road out of nowhere. I knew there to be something down here. Weapon. Oh, before I forget, Pulu and AJ, you guys are first on the 100K list. We're just going to do an order of winning. You know what games we're going to be playing. As if we don't know for Pulu. I want to try to do one 100K day a week if we can. So Pulu, you would be first. What? Oh, they're traps. It's items that are just going to slow you down. That's a weird thing to do. You have 1,400K days to go through. Somehow. We're gonna wait until after Silk Song. I mean, if it was just you, I'd say sure, but it isn't, so it really doesn't make a difference. It's 14, so I would like to just start going through them. But we could wait on yours and just put it off. I can do AJ's first. Oh, Sleepy Boy died. He just sat there. At least he died in his sleep. Go through everyone else's? You know it's going to take 13 weeks. Like, that's, 3 months. Hell. We're going to be in Disney by then, now that I think about it. At least. Never mind, like, timing for everyone else. Have to figure out a way to schedule these. That's if I do one a week. And ideally, there's just so many games coming out, I would like to keep playing my own games on top of 100K days. Ow. So I could do, like, 3 or 4 a week, depending on what games they were, but... I mean, some we're going to do multiplayer days, so... Some weeks we'll do more than one. Oh, well... had to see. What is going on? I can't pull up. That was weird. Is there a hole to the right? I think there might be. Yeah, there is. Just remove Pulu's free 100K day. I can't do that. It just figures that Pulu won first, of course. And I try to do them in the order that people redeem them, so doing them in the order that they were won also just makes sense to me. Ow. You there, AJ? Almost as if it was rigged. Do you really think I'm going to rig it for more Persona 5? More of destroying my voice? Much as I like the game. Hulu had nothing to do with it. Digga. Oh, also, Zara randomly messaged me over the weekend. He was talking about Forsaken, actually. He was curious to see if anybody would be interested in joining us for like a Forsaken multiplayer day, because it's currently... Forsaken got a remaster, apparently. I did not know. Forsaken is on Steam, and is currently on sale for only $3. And he said he would buy it for anyone that wanted to join us. Frosty Ice. So I was thinking if people wanted to do that, maybe we could do it Thursday. Because Forsaken 64 was a lot of fun, and actually playing that game with a mouse and keyboard, it could work really well. It'd be a fun multiplayer game. I don't think these people even exist. They do. It's Dark, SPT, Arslan Alpha, Ganny, X2, Bard, Gavin Pale. Yeah, that's the way you wrote it out, too. Yeah, you old fart. Scissor lift. Would you be interested in joining Yield Fart? Never heard of it? It's on Steam. It's the game I was playing that was like a first person, like I was flying around in 3D space, but like 0G. But it was a shooter. The shuffler was picking it a lot at one point. Ah, wrong button. Of course, that was with N64 controls, so it wasn't exactly ideal. How do I get back to that? Oh, it comes back. Okay. Just kind of slow. I beat 2 levels of that game, Boo. Third level just got really hard, and it had no continues, so if I lost all my lives, you lost all progress. I think it also depended on the character you picked. Also, multiplayer I think would be competitive. We'd be killing each other. Unless there's a co-op mode, but I don't think so. Oh, you actually played it, you old fart. Nice. Are you talking about in the N64 or something else? I didn't even know it got ported until Zara mentioned it. Like, I had no idea there was a remaster. Oh shit, I didn't realize what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, lost myself. I assume Zara's not here right now, but I told him I'd mention it today and see if people are interested. I'd be up for it if people were. If we got like 3 or 4 people at least going. I assume it's just for 4 players. I assume, but I don't honestly know. What? Oh, I keep forgetting I can hold the button down. Okay, this is definitely a retry. So I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played any of that game. Multiplayer, never mind, you know. The port. Like, the port could be a different version. Could have different features. So it did come out in more than just the N64. Oh, wait, there's another one? I thought that was it. Shit. Played out online with a guy from work and occasionally got a third. Oh, really? So you were playing on PC then, I assume, if you were actually playing online. I only ever played it back on the N64. But I think it was also on PlayStation or PS2. Let's go get the blueprint turned in. What the hell? Games booth? Tilt and roll Kirby. Wasn't that a DS game? Where you had to like tilt the system to roll them around like puzzle screens? I got a bunch of blueprints. Oh. Level 3 for that one. Level 3 for this one. Let's find out what this does. You gang up on him. It looks like it would be a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a long time. But it seems to be a good port. Buzzsaw Cutter. I told Czar I'd be up for it. We got a group going. Whoa! Much bigger. Level 3 bombs. I haven't played the multiplayer in a long time, obviously, since I was just playing the single player last fucking Wednesday into Thursday. Homing bomb. The bombs have wheels! That's fun. Level 3 drill. Potato. Or potato. Depends on your pronunciation. How's it going, Valhub? Twin drill. Damn. That goes for a while. I get some damage. Star Fox Adventure. Wait, for your 100K day, Pulu? Crystal Needle. Oh, and it leaves crystals and that's cool. That's cool. Juggle the enemy. Trying to fit everything in your suitcase. Good luck. I tend to pack light. What do you mean in general? Valhub, Valhube? I thought that said Valho for a second, Bugman. But you weren't mean. Good for you. Frosty Ice. I make a snowman. Make many snowmen. That's fun. Seems especially more deadly. That snake picture Valho might fit. Just a backpack? See, when Mackenzie and I went to Disney the first time, I only had my one stowaway luggage. I didn't bring a carry-on at all. I just had my phone, pretty much. I have a phone wallet thing for my case. It has my important cards and license and stuff in it, but I'm gonna try to do something similar this time, but I might actually have to have a bit of a carry-on. I just try to avoid that as much as possible. I hate flying as it is. I mean, the actual act of flying, I don't mind. It's just the dealing with the airport bullshit that's not fun, so. I don't have to also carry a bunch of stuff. It's a whole lot less stressful. Kaboom. Kirby Slam. Smuggled someone to Disney, of course. Why wouldn't you? Your poncho doesn't fit your suitcase. Just have to wear it. Shit. I gotta be careful. No, no, no. God damn contact damage. Right, plenty of time. No life, though. I was actually running out of the currency you get from this, those crystal star things that you use for the upgrade blueprints. So I guess I do need to do these. Oh, we're dropping frames again, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into this stuff. I should have some time after stream, so that's the only reason I'm not looking at it right now. I'd rather just keep playing, and as long as it's not completely destroying the stream. I knew this was something that might happen. Tried doing a test stream for a little bit yesterday as well, and it didn't. Oh god. The hell am I trying to get to? This one right there. one more. Ow. How do I get in there, though? That's what I said, Pulu. Here's a poncho, so you can just wear the damn thing. Always the issue with buying large souvenirs. The only large souvenir I got last time was a sword, and they don't really let you take that. They just ship it back to you. You aren't really allowed to carry a sword around Disney World. Sadly. Oh god. Where am I? Oh, dead. I'm dead. That's where I am. Hulu, who was after AJ on the list? 100k days. Ah. Wow, that okay. That's quite a ways. I didn't realize I was that far from the end. No, you. He got you. He got you right back with your own thing, Pulu. This is just a Katamari game now. Just rolling up all the enemies. I think it actually was, Pulu. Because I compared it to my list on the Wheel app. Or the Redeem, I mean. Let me look on... How I wrote it in the announcement channel is correct. It's in the right order. It was you, AJ, Dadly Dude, and then Stark. Yeah, I honestly still have that to look at, though, if I need to. I haven't uninstalled Streamlabs yet, because I'm not going to until I'm sure that I'm completely 100% good with OBS. I know that's going to work for me. You there, Dudley Dude? Do you have any idea what you want to do for your 100K? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to just freeze. Snow conveyor belts. You did, Deadly Dude. You are number 3 on the list for 100K days, so I was wondering if you had any idea what you would want to do. AJ seems to have disappeared. Hulu's first. I'm trying to do them just in order. that they were one. Star Fox Adventures. I don't think so. You said Jet Force Gemini, I'd believe that, maybe. Superman 64. I like your other idea better, Stark. Fuck. Just charged at me. Stark does not raise a good point. I showed up in his chat last night when he was playing Dying Light, the Beast. That's one of the first things I said to him. All right, so where's the redeem to switch this game to Star Fox 64? Superman 64. I'm trying to think of a good game. My brain, definitely not all there. Oh, jeez. It does, Pulu.
Whoa. Jester Sack. What is up, my guy?
It's just as the clip shows up. That is indeed Nick Cage. It's not immediate. Oh god. It was indeed Dead by Daylight. I wish I knew how to use this power and do the most damage with it. I feel like I'm supposed to slide the snowman into him or just kind of create them and let them go to him. You stop chasing me. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do damage with that. Yeah, well, these are the power-specific challenges, so that's why they're spawning that boss. Okay, I think that's all of them I have to do right now, at least that I found. Some of them are hidden. Well, you caused it, Pulu. Collector in the Sleepless Valley. Is this the boss? I think we dropped some frames again. League with Pulu. You could, yeah. That is a thing you could do. That would hurt us both, honestly. Isn't that just more reason to do it, though? That face. I like Dead by Daylight. It is a lot of fun. Oh. Just don't play a lot of multiplayer games anymore. Oh, God. You might be cool. Ow. Oh, God. I guess no matter where I throw them, they're just going to turn into the wheeled versions if I leave them alive long enough. Ow. Bomb is not doing amazing damage either. I'm trying to not stack them up so that they just kind of connect at the line. Because if they run into each other, they explode early. What? Oh, God, he's got a partner. Shit. Jeez. Well, damn. Generally hurt you passively with my puns. Yeah, that's required, though. You are the deadly dude. Let's try this. Sweating a victory? I mean, don't people do the same with League, though? Isn't that game pretty sweaty? Oh, God, he catches you. He's got a grab. The crystals are pretty cool for this, too. Shit. Oh, you fire a projectile in the air. Can be good damage if I pick stuff up, but the base damage is not amazing. What? I don't know how you're meant to avoid some of this stuff. No. Still really debating you having played Nox? I mean, I'm not against it, Deadly Dude. I will definitely give it a try. Fire up the community fork free version to make sure it's not just nostalgia making the game better than it was. I mean, you certainly could. I'm not against people picking retro games more. Stark's idea was the PS2 version of Winback, or whatever version I guess has voice acting. I'm definitely not against playing Winback. That game was fun. Gotta remember I actually do have like a dodge. Block and then flick the stick in a direction. No cage. No cage, you weirdo. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Other than just try to iframe it. There is a perfect dodge. Let's just get out of his way. He doesn't bounce at you. That slow-mo is the perfect dodge kicking in. There we go. Flick it real good indeed. Like a Smash Brothers game or something. And smash attacks. Blizzard Ice. Ooh. Level 3 Blizzard. I feel like I just got 2. A wave dashing. That's what you're talking about, yeah. That world went by surprisingly quick. It was 4, I think, too. So I have no idea how many worlds are left, but I can't imagine that many. Why am I coming back here? Oh. Gotcha Machine Volume 3. Surprised it made me do this. Valhub be blurping. Yamate. Did it not play? Oh. Tested that too. Let me see if I can figure that out. One sec. played that time, right? It was really annoying is I didn't change anything. I just clicked the replay on the dashboard. Oh, I don't fucking know. Like, the overlay is clearly working since it played when I clicked replay. It did work that time, though, right? You guys heard it? I heard it on my PC. You didn't hear it still? The fuck? I know, that's another thing I'm gonna have to figure out. I'll replay it for you again tomorrow, Valhub. The source is there, and it appeared to be working, but I guess it's like muted or something without actually being muted. Is this what I... Oh, okay. Motion controls. Oh. That it? Okay, so just increasing difficulty. Nah. This cutscene usually plays right after, but it didn't. Wonder if that's because this is the last world. Redgar Forbidden Lands. I can put the porches out. Oh, I forgot the double tap. If I mash, it does this. Hot dog flour. Really feel like I'm missing stuff. How do I get up there? I guess that works. The woofies. Oh, I missed one? Shit. Now, was it an area that I can't get to? Or... it might have been one of the sinking areas. Damn! Lick. Oh, you can't dodge while you're using this. An ice block. Which hurts them, although I doubt that protects you from boss attacks. Also don't know if it's actually hurting him. There it goes. Very low damage. I guess you're heading home, Valhub? Oh, I need the drill. Give me that. Okay. Hey, Akita, how's it going? How are you doing? Doing good? How was your weekend? Ow. Yeah, Silk Song will be tomorrow. Oh, shit, there was something up there. I can't go any back. Damn it. I saw the chest just as I went through the door. Get the... Oh my god. Just grab the power up. Really? And it's gone. And I think we're dropping frames again. Could be a weird coincidence. Have nothing to do with OBS. But I suspect it is whatever settings OBS set to that are different from what I was using in Streamlab. Fuck. Well, that's whatever that is gone. Yeah, we'll be back to Silk Song tomorrow. I am excited to get back to it as well now that we're in Act 3, effectively. Or am I not actually in Act 3 yet? I don't know, to be honest. You would know if you were because it would say Act 3. You would think, but I don't know. I don't know if I missed that or not somewhere. Like when it reloaded the game after beating the boss. But Pulu was saying he could get to the other ending without having fought that boss, so I don't think getting that ending is required. I guess that means I'm not in Act 3 yet. Oh, God. Oh, I need the drill power up to get there in time. This one has a lot of extra stuff for Waddle Dees. It is definitely a long game. Which I'm fine with. I am excited to get back to it and explore more now that I have double jump. A bunch of places I can get to now that I couldn't before. Hopefully I'll have these technical issues figured out. I should have some time to work on that more tonight. Like I said, this was a process and a half. Did quite a bit Saturday night and last night. And still, I knew something wouldn't be working quite right. So I have to just use the homing bombs to press the switches, I guess. Oh my god, just throw it over the fence. Like, the angle is so terrible. I can't tell which way I'm going to throw it, really. There we go. Ah! I guess if it hits a wall, it's fine. I just need to let it go, and it'll make its way up there. Yeah. Depth perception's kind of a thing with this game. Yeah, I wonder if this is the last world. Kind of feeling like that. Steal the meat. I'm gonna bet I need hammer. Got big snake. Oh god, just completely lost myself. How do I get to you? They're not. It looks like there would be a hole there, but there is not. How do I get in there? Oh, wait. Oh shit. Damn. They made Crash Bomb fancy. Oh god, it eats you. Let go. Can't believe the Silksong speedrun is right around an hour when, brother, I can't even get to the end of Act 1 in an hour. Yeah, it's insane. I don't know how they've gotten it so quick, so fast. Pretty much immediate. Oh god, I just lose myself in the effects. Speedrunners do be crazy like that. Well, that's what's crazy about it. It's not that it's under an hour. It's that it's already under an hour. You wouldn't think it could already be that optimized so fast, but with that speed, I assume it has to be. Oh yeah, the people will definitely find more. That's just a matter of time. But they must be doing something right to be doing it that fast. Waddle Dee. Oh, time limit. Come on, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be pulling it forward, I guess. Barely got it. And there will always be more speedrunning tricks. Only a matter of time before we figure out some sort of, like, wrong warp or something. I assume Silksong doesn't really have anything like that. Makes me think of Bench Warp, but that's obviously through mods. Okay, nothing for making the sign accurate again. Oh. That's the next part, I guess. Lava boat. Ow. Oh. Alright. That's the Waddle Dee. That is indeed the Waddle Dee. How am I supposed to get this? There we go. Will I speedrun Silksong? No, probably not. Only 2 games I put any time into trying to learn speedrunning for, and that's Dark Souls 1 and Mario 64. I don't have the time. I want to get back into it a little bit, but I got to be really passionate about a game to want to speedrun it. I guess I need gun. You did some speedrunning on DS1? Nice. I got pretty good at the non-wrong warp tricks. I only ever completed runs segmented. But if I had completed a legit run, I would have at least been on the leaderboards, I think in the 30s, top 30s. Completing a segmented run versus actually doing a full run in one part is a lot different. Won't touch the game after he beats it until it adds Godholm? No. I'm not going to say that. I mean, I might do it for Archipelago or something. I'm sure people are already trying to get an Archipelago. I haven't looked at the thread, but is there anything on a randomizer yet? Like a single-player randomizer for Silksong? I know they have co-op mods, right? So I would expect randomizer mod to be getting there at this point. So like if we want to do like a randomizer co-op run or something for Silksong and Archipelago, I would be up for that. Ugh. Also fully depends on, you know, other games. There are just so many games coming out. Time is my biggest issue. That's why I haven't done more speedrunning. Oh, the AP is already out. Wow, shit. Yeah, like I said, the thread was put up, I swear, like a month or two ahead of time before the game even came out, just because obviously people were going to be excited about getting Silksong in Archipelago. But if it's already out in no logic, it's only a matter of time before they add logic to it. I don't know if I want to do it no logic, but once they get that going, I'd be up for doing it randomized. Wild Hammer. Could be a lot of fun randomized. Yield Fart, you still there? Or AJ, you there now? He was, but ask him about his 100K day. AP was out within like a week of its release. I mean, how long has the game actually been out now? Have we even gotten to 3 weeks yet? I know it's probably over 2. They both typed out they want Star Fox Adventure. It sounds like you want Star Fox Adventure, Pulu, but you just can't do it because Persona. Yeah, that's what I thought. We haven't even gotten to 3 weeks yet for Silksong. Oh god. Ugh. Look at that. Come on, I know one of these has got to be something. Oh, these are enemies? I can't even tell. Perk up with 3 cups of coffee. Oh, so this is timed. I didn't miss anything there because I'm sure I can't go back. Damn. Hide stuff up here. Really nothing? Glass crusher had wooden crates on the right side. Yeah, I just can't go back. I knew I missed stuff there. They just don't let you go back to the previous room. So you like zone, transition out of there. Oh god. Oh, this isn't looking good. Surprised it doesn't just kill you instantly. Definitely would have in the older Kirby games. Okay, I was gonna say, they don't want me going through that, do they? Secret path. Okay, so I need to... As soon as this gets out of the way... Get up there. Not bad. Oh, there's something up there. Neither had to be on top of one of these crushers. Get in there. Ah, it's annoying. They don't line up. They don't sync, so I have to just kind of float until it lands at the right spot. Depth perception. My God, how am I not getting in there? It's open, isn't it? It looks like I'm lining up with the hole, but am I not? It looks open, I swear. There we go. Well, Hulu, do you want to do your 100K day this week? Just to keep things moving, I was thinking we would just do yours first and... Oh, 3 cups of coffee. Whatever day works for you between like Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday. That way I could still get like 2 days in of Silk Song. Oh god. I don't know how much Silk Song I have left, but 14 hours is quite a bit. I'm probably not going to try to 100% it. Oh yeah, the people definitely want more. I assume we're talking about fucking Persona 5 Royal, but hey, we might finish it, right? Isn't that the whole thing? Like, we're that close to the end? I do want to try to do as much as I can with Silk Song. Completing the side quests, the wishes, and getting the secret ending and all. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but not Friday, is what you're saying. You're okay with that, just no Friday. Infiltrate the control room. Okay. Cat boss lady. I don't know why we'd need that much time. I thought we were getting close to the end. Like, possibly doing it in one more, but probably going to need 2, right? Magma skating. What? Oh, that's what we were doing. Okay. We're right in the P3R. Not even sure if that's still on Game Pass. You should probably finish it, yeah. I got the target time. Nice. The target times I'm getting a lot harder for these. I'm surprised this to even get first try on a late game one like this. That one's still locked. Cone mouth treasure. Am I looking for other paths, or is it just go to the blocks? Ow. Appears to just be go to the blocks. We made it. That's fine. Nowhere near the target time. There's some secrets around here. There's gotta be. Oh. I'm pretty sure you're near the end. I would be surprised if not. What is this? Feels like this should be a thing. You know the DLC because people are pissed about it and I kind of agree with it. What DLC? Isn't Joker like an optional boss fight or something? But besides that, I don't know. Forgot you could boost. Oh, so that's how they do one lap. I see. Oh, shit. Moving now. Two laps. Something that was included in P3F on P3P? The hell is P3P? Oh, portable. So P3F then. What is P3F? I know there are multiple versions and people prefer specific ones. Isn't portable supposed to be the best? Yeah, if they're going to do a remake like that, they really should just be including everything. It should just be the optimum version of the game. FES? It was for Metal Gear. Metal Gear? I shouldn't be doing this, but... wonder what damage that would have done to the boss. Can I get that again? Well, it sucks when I use this, I lose it, so I have to fight him without an actual power. Fought you already. We're getting boss free fights. Oh shit. know if I need to charge it, but I do want to get full power out of it. Holy shit. That was crazy damage. PSP MGS for the best ones? Really? See, I never actually played them on PSP. I never actually played Portable Ops, period, because I never released it anywhere. But I did play Peace Walker when it was re-released. So I never had a PSP. And Peace Walker is very good in its own weird way. MGS 3 is my favorite. Why I wanted to play that remake they released recently, even with it. I don't know. That's the issue with it not having Kojima's involvement and all, but I guess it's the same voice acting, pretty much the exact same game, just with some quality of life changes and much prettier graphics. But not great optimization, of course, because it's Unreal 5. Because of course it is. I decided to hold off on it. If I do end up doing it, it's going to be down the line. There's too many new games to play. And I'd rather buy it on a sale. If anything, because I don't really feel like I want to encourage Konami making a bunch more Metal Gear games. There's also the rumor that's part of why they made this remake of 3, is to teach a team how to go about doing that. Perfect dodge. Kojima's one thing, but Hater the real decider. This is true, and they did involve him with this remake of 3. He was involved with some of the advertisement, and he has been said outright that he would be up for doing another one if that was a thing. That was one of the few things that got me intrigued at all, is that they actually were, involving David Hayter. That was, I think, one of the biggest mistakes with 5, is Kojima cutting him out. Shit. Am I supposed to just roll? Nope. I sure am. Sleepy peepee guy. How you doing, bud? Never know if these guys are here for a reason, or they're just a way to give you a heal, but those are those secondary objectives that I don't know what they are until I beat the level. Give me that. Gun. Gotta go with gun. This is just a boss rush level. Maybe this is the funnel world then. I'm refighting all the bosses. Perfect dodge. Timing on that is really not very tight. And you get bonus damage for a bit afterwards, too. It does help. Ow. What is this? Oh. This is new. Need the health anyway. That's okay. I assume these switches are going to add up to something. They don't appear to be doing anything on their own. Oh, I missed one somewhere. Damn. You think MGS Survive is the best thing to happen to the franchise? Now, explain that one, Pulu. I would question if you even played that game. The Beast Pack's final stand. Yeah, this might be the last world. Survival games are just better. So did you play it? Space Ranger. Oh, can I upgrade gun again? Are we dropping frames again? Fucking OBS. Clearly can't trust OBS's auto settings. Did you really? I don't know anybody else who actually did. Upgraded sleep? What the hell does upgraded sleep do? Deep sleep. The sleepy eyes. You get a bed and everything. Double health bar. That's cool. Say, it's got to be a buff of some sort. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm waiting for it to go under $10. I don't even think it's worth that. just Konami trying to capitalize on the Fox engine since they spent so much making it, and now that without Kojima, they're not using it. Now, Konami also seemed like they wanted to get out of games in general for a bit there, but I think they've suddenly made a weird resurgence lately. Normal treasure. What? No power up. Well, that was stupid of me. Not looking ahead. Oh yeah, I can't fly. Oh god. I keep cutting corners a little bit and dying because of it. No, no. Kirby eats you. You don't eat Kirby. What? What are you talking about, Pulu? Read that in more detail in a second, but... Yeah, I knew I'd have to fight a boss in this. Making you do it. Or too many bosses. Thankfully, the stars actually do pretty good damage. I do have that second health bar. Where's this coming from, Pulu? Alright, so I need to find 2 more upgrades somewhere. I don't know what this is going to be, but Beast Pack's Final Stand. It's a full level. It's got Waddle Dees and stuff. It is feeling like the final world. There are all the DLC levels. There's nothing in that, but there probably is, and I don't have any weapon to hit it. Caleb Hammer? How are your finances type show, and it's just very blunt with it. I mean, a lot of people are really bad about paying attention to their finances at all. Not too surprising. One sec. Alright. She's a veteran after failing at a basic training, and I think that's something that people need to stop claiming. Yeah. Aren't you not really officially in the army until after basic training? Or whatever branch you're joining, the military? Five wanted posters in this level. Yeah, at least something. Assume I can't really do damage to this guy without water. How do I get there? Failure to adapt, like 1 year grace period where if you cannot adapt to the military life, they can just kick you out. Yeah, I've heard that before. There must be a water power up here somewhere. There's a water power up. Yeah, I know. And there's one of the posters too. Shit. So much food. I would be surprised if I hadn't missed one already, but Guess we'll see. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. So you have to a guy you work with or used to work with? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing my stepfather talk about it. Turn? Why is it? I thought it was turning around for a second. Kirby is now stairs. I'd be so surprised if I have not missed one of these posters, but gonna try to get them if I can. I think I need to smash that to drain this. Mochi donut. Yeah, okay. So now we gotta get the boat all the way back over there. Oh, poster. Maybe I didn't miss the last one, but probably the first one. I'd bet on it. Crash power up. Ah, damn it. Hit by it instead of grabbing it. We're gonna fly again, it looks like. Looking for poster, looking for poster. It's back the way I came, isn't it? Weird that it brought me back here. % of his job was plug device in aircraft. It tells you what's wrong, and you fix the issue. The other 10% was like big, major multi-shift issues. I feel like that's most mechanic jobs, generally. Most fixes are pretty simple if you know what you're doing. It's the small ones that all add up. They're really giving you everything in this final level. One sec. You had to work details once, clean up the dorm barracks where we lived, and one of my tasks was going into people's rooms and making sure the water was clean, which is mostly empty rooms that someone was going to be moving into. Oh. Cleanliness issues. Yeah, the military tends to not like that. Did I get that one? I don't know. Oh, the Waddle Dees. Oh, I keep thinking it's inverted when it's not. That is a big turtle guy over there. I need the cone power up. Ow. Hey, it is there. Holy shit, I didn't miss one. Got all the posters. One of those things where if an airman fucks up, his supervisor also fucked up. Yeah. That is also something I've heard before. Chain of command and all being what it is. Kill the big turtle guy. Oh, damn. Got them all. I haven't done that first try in a bit. Especially like what may be the second to last level. Angry DDD. Locked yourself out of your room once, and the only person I can get a hold of was your shop lead. You had to go to the MP's office to get the spirit key to let me in. And then what happened? In the presence of the king. I mean, there's all the DLC content, obviously, and then there's all this stuff. So definitely not fully finishing this game today, but could be next time. I don't know how much post-game type of stuff I'm going to do. It really depends on what I have to do to unlock it all. How much I would need to play, like, off-stream. Going back and getting all the Waddle Dees and such. I'd kind of like to. It's just there's so much to play. And all these 100k days. Just catches you in between the charges and you just get hit. It feels kind of random. Yeah, 'cause as long as I'm charging, even the fireballs don't hurt me. MP said, tell him he needs to go to bed because he reeks of alcohol. Shop lead said, who gives a shit, it's the weekend. He's staying on base and did the right thing, calling someone to let him in instead of driving. It's a cool dude. Yeah, definitely. Good to have somebody like that on your side. Alright, let's do this. It looks like it's DDD. Presence of the king. I have no idea what power-up can be best for this. Gun is just a good fallback. Noble Rangers is very good. Primal Nemesis. Forgo DDD. Ah, he tried to dodge in time. Did not get it. Got it that time. Oh, then I dodged the slam, but then the shockwave still hit me. Can't hit him here. S. There's gonna be a second phase to this. Yep. Pig form DDD. Not a third form. A little late for the ads, to be honest. Third health bar. Oh yeah, good for him. Military just really works for some people. I'm like just mentally designed for that structure. That wasn't bad. The perfect dodges are just so good. The extra damage you get right after. Lab Discovera. Discovera?
Automatic language detection activated.
This is a weird cutscene.
System activated. Authenticating. Authenticating. Entry code approved. Initiating.
Is this like the final level, or is this a whole secret world?
Welcome, visitors, to the Dream Discoveries Tour of our science facility, Lab Discovera. On this thrilling tour, you'll be introduced to the ultimate life form,
What?
specimen IDF-86.
Oh, this might be the end.
The moment IDF-86 arrived on our planet, it began a campaign of destruction that threatens the native wildlife of our entire world. Luckily, our research team managed to capture it before it could complete its invasion.
I kind of want to hand the
Once it was
people that
contained,
in that
our
leadership or
lab
supervisor
began
position that
studying
made the military worth it.
IDF-86's
It's all the others that made me realize the military wasn't for me.
teleportation ability.
That
Research
makes sense to
laid
me,
the
Pulu.
groundwork for
Definitely
the
not for me
planetary
either.
warp technology we enjoy
Sucks
today.
when you grow up with a drill sergeant's stepfather.
However, 30 years after our
They're just
research
enslaving the
began,
DDDs.
a warp experiment incident occurred in this facility. A new life form, separated from the main specimen, escaped in the aftermath. That new subspecimen has yet to be recovered. In the time since, IDF
Is that the DLC?
has shown no signs of activity. It is now kept in a state of permanent stasis within the custom-made Eternal Capsule here on the top level of Lab Discovera. And here we are. Let's meet the ultimate life form, specimen IDF-86.
Okay. Sure. It's a lab, or is this like a museum? A stage show. Big good look, pink intruder. Isn't this a beautiful sight? Not even seen the Great One in full form, or incomplete without their other half. Long ago, the Great One granted the people of this world a miraculous power. Those people left this world behind and entered a land of dreams. Once the Great One is complete again, we know we will receive this miraculous power, we the ones they left behind in this forgotten land. And now the time has finally come. So, Alien arrived, made humanity evolve past needing to be physical or something, then left animals to evolve into, like, sentient creatures. This is post-apocalyptic Earth. That's right. The small creature here is the Great One's missing half. Finally, after all the planning and effort, we can help the Great One reach their complete form. We've dreamed of this moment for so many years. If you dare to stand in our way, we'll feast on your hide. Yeah, that would have been a problem, Pulu. Leongar. Oh, crap. I don't know how well that's going to work. Ah! I dodged early. Got it. Oh, I just inflicted the dot, too, so he was burning. Phase change interrupted it. Ow. It. Yeah, he's gonna have a second health bar, right? Or another boss. Boot camp was the funniest place we weren't allowed to laugh at. Yeah, and I've heard that too. Obviously with the military family, but also I had a lot of friends that also went to the military. One of my best friends joined the Air Force as well. You dare. Plan ruined, important plan, needed labor. Open vortex, found workforce, brought here, and yet error made. Irksome pink contaminant. Careful planning, now wasted. No more planning, no more patience instead. Everything shall be consumed. Oh, so he was possessing the line. Well, that's horrific. Kirby goes some weird places. These games all do. Yeah, as if you did. You did choose the Air Force. Invasive species Fectoforgo. Yeah. Jesus. Don't want to get lost behind him, but can't move fast enough to stay ahead of him. Yeah, he's gotten pretty far. He lives in Germany now. This is always where he wanted to be stationed and live. Him and his wife are constantly going around Europe. Uh-oh. Just the thing we were trying to prevent. They're really giving me choices here. Fire was working all right because of the dot damage, but I feel like gun is just such a good fallback. It's the range. He was definitely at Ramstein. I remember hearing that at one point. I don't know where he's stationed exactly now. I don't know. We don't really talk too much anymore. He was a friend for a long time in middle school and in high school. He's very busy now with the wife and 2 kids now. Oh, God. Yeah, this definitely feels like final boss territory. This was the last world. It just keeps going to one final level, I guess. Ow! Use the stars because they're pretty good damage. Yeah, I'm really starting to appreciate the quick dodge, like perfect dodges. What? Shit. No, it wasn't the lion bugging. It was the guy in the tube behind the lion. And the alien thing behind him was possessing the lion. That's what is now freeform with our little friend. Whoa. Phase? I guess, yeah. I guess I shot him as he almost hit me. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I misunderstood that. I don't know if he was being, like, possessed at that moment or it was only after, like, I beat him in the first initial fight. That's... What is this shit? Ugh! I'll catch up in a sec. Shit! Only one of them's probably real. I don't really know what that did. I'm sure it wasn't good. It didn't really seem to heal him. God, I am glad I have that second health bar. Oh, fuck. Missed the dodge. Ah. Nice. Got bonus damage because I broke that. Mouthful mode. Rip him out of there. You had to get one more of these, I guess. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Like, should we try to dodge? Should I just be flicking as fast as possible? And we're dropping a bit of frames again. Mind controlling the line was glazing life form. Yeah, if he was controlling them the whole time. Wasn't really sure, though. Incredible power. Whatever it's trying to do, it's going to be pretty bad. What is it, Kirby? What was that? Is that your home? That's Planet Popstar? Oh no, it's pulling Popstar through that huge vortex. It wants your world to collide with this one. You have to stop it, but how? Semi-truck mouthful of mode. Because of course Kirby can eat it. Okay. That looked just... Some of the shit is just like pseudo body horror. Dash. Oh god. Okay, that was supposed to happen. Good thing this stuff is lining up the way we need it to. Just ram the godlike alien with a semi-truck. MASH! Quick time events. Okay, both. It's a fucking beam struggle. Except for truck instead of beam. Just Dragon Ball Z shit. That looks like end of game CG. This Planet Popstar? Everything's being pulled in. Need to close the connection between worlds. Even if it takes all the power I've got. Yes, Valhub? Hey, Kirby. Thanks for everything. Sad Elfalin thing. God, they did not upscale this stuff. It's definitely the Switch version. That brass really shows the low res of this video. Why is it in the alien language too? Oh, so they're just all here now. Guess. Or is that... That's there. I don't know when we took that. That was good. I mean, there's still the DLC stuff to finish up. And I did, you know, bother to check this out finally, so I feel like I should at least finish the DLC stuff. See what that leads to, because I'm sure there'll be some final boss type of thing there as well. We're trying to reseal up that whatever giant star thing. I always heard really good things about this game in the Switch version, so this was just a good excuse to finally get to play it. Actually get more use out of my Switch 2 before Metroid Prime 4. I guess you technically don't need a Switch 2 for that either, though I do not want to play the Switch 1 version of that game. I do not think it's going to be good. No, but he also... I don't know if he finished it. Because he hadn't actually finished the game yet. He was saying he was playing it alongside me. And I'm still going to finish the DLC. So this isn't going to be over today. Yeah, it's 5:47. I don't have much time left as it is, so this was good timing. I was keeping the DLC levels in step with the normal levels for a bit there, but I did let them lag behind a bit. So if there's still 2 levels per world, I think I have like 6 DLC levels. You're excited to check out the mouse control for Prime 4? Me too. I hope it works well. I am going to try it as well. It might be weird doing on a couch, but it could work. Yeah, it's definitely going to be effective if you're playing at a desk. Though I've heard it's a little weird to hold for long periods of time. Ramp your hand up a bit. Oh. To be continued. That's the other thing. I knew there was post-game stuff in the base game. Then never mind the Star-Crossed World stuff. And there's another one of those. Yeah, I remember you saying that you did. I'm sure it is weird to get used to. Waddled Live corner stage is rebuilt? Okay. Powered up. I can just make them do more damage. Kirby, I thought I might never see you again. Never been so glad to be wrong. Now all I have to do is save the stars and change them back to their original forms. We can do this, Kirby, together. Okay, so I was wondering how it would acknowledge the DLC still needing to be done. Hello? Hey, look. Clawroween is visiting our town. She looks a bit upset. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Kirby? When things finally calm down and the animals can celebrate with us, Leongar was missing. I bet Clawroween has been looking for him. Caroline, I guess? She might have found something. We should ask her what's going on. Caroline, I guess, yeah. This is probably how the post-game stuff starts. Why the potato frames? I don't know. I have swapped over to OBS from Streamlabs, and their automatic settings for the network portion of things clearly is not working correctly. Unless it's just my internet being really bad today, which would figure the first day I'm really testing OBS. But no, I've got some more stuff to work on after the stream anyway. Thankfully, I should have time to figure this out. I don't need frames. Yeah, it's part of the DLC. Slower frame rate. Oh my gosh. This feeling is exactly how it felt when I was absorbed by my other half, Defecto Elphatis. Elephas? Elphalin? It's possible that after the big battle, Leongar became trapped in this strange place. Come on, Kirby, we have to check it out. Yeah, so this is the original game post-game, I guess. Is there a whole other world? Yeah, it looks like it. They added a quick victory. How does that work? 0 out of 50. What the fuck? I want to see how this works as well, so we'll try one of these. I know it's getting late, but I want to see how this post game actually functions. Piece of Leon's soul. Wait, is this Leongar's soul? It must be a tiny fragment of it. Try to collect more pieces of Leon's soul as you explore the isolated islands of Fargo Dreams. Okay. There's 50 in this level alone? So it doesn't work like normal levels. No Waddle Dees here. Is a lot, though. So it looks like there might have been like 4 or 5 levels in this world, too, and they all have 50. These levels are long. One site owns all flags. A critical mission countdown starts. Yeah, I would expect there to need to be a ticket gap as well. That makes more sense to me. How hidden are these things, and how many do I have to get? That's the question. Do I have to get all 50 and all these levels have 50? And then locked, I assume, are probably a final fight against him again. There's going to be another final fight. Need to look at those upgrade things, too. Less than 5 minutes? Wow. Oh, I missed one? Well, I guess that is kind of half the point, right? Like, if it is that unbalanced, you want it to end quickly so you can get into a better balanced match. Okay, so some things get you more than one. It looks like this is at least a 3. It is a 3. Back to trusty gun. Ow. Oh. Oh, I could have manually aimed that. I always forget. Ah, I looked at chat as I was moving because I keep doing that. What was it? Oh, that was food. Froze him. I guess that's what you really want to get with ice. It's just enough to actually freeze the enemy. The actual ice damage is not that great. Blast specific grenades. Looks like you've already collected all the pieces of Leon's soul in this spot. Let's check the next area. Have I? Does it only move on when you've got them all? And then there's a boss rush mode too, and I don't know if that's required. That's the thing I've heard gets pretty hard. I don't know if that's required to be beaten to unlock anything post-game. Vending machine, good. I can heal myself. Eating the soda within me. Burger. Assault flash and stun engineer anti-vehicle and mini grenade. Smoke incendiary, that makes sense. Proximity detector and throwing knife. Huh. But they can all have normal frags. Interesting. Get up there, Kirby. Oh my god, how am I not able to get to that? I guess it is telling you that you got everything. At least all the pieces of his soul, anyway. Ow. Oh shit, that's poisony water stuff. Colors are very weird in these levels. Oh, come on. Just, I don't want to go into it. I just want to attack in that direction. Maybe I should swap to one of the bomb guys. Mini grenades can be thrown farther and carry more into vehicles, same as frags, but they have a parachute and they rapidly drop down to hit vehicles from the top. Interesting. You go prone to reduce fire damage? Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, I'm remembering a lot of these segments from the earlier levels, so it does seem to be like a super mishmash. They just stuck together a bunch of different parts from previous worlds into one giant level. And there go the frames again. Sledgehammer. I'm really pushing that. Goodbye, Kirby. I'm playing on a Switch 1, a Switch 2. No, it's because I swapped over to OBS from Streamlabs over the weekend, BabaCon, and my network settings I don't think are quite right, despite literally just allowing them to use the automatic settings that should have optimized things. But, you know, clearly they didn't. And how's it going, BabaCon? I'm going to be fixing it tonight. It's just so close to me having to stop stream anyway. GameCube, yeah. PS5, playing Nintendo games on PS5. No, this is the Switch 2 version of this game specifically with the DLC. That's the whole reason I'm playing it, because I never played the original. Howdy. How was your weekend? Did I miss a glowy thing? Oh. Get off the bed, Alpha Dude. I will get it fixed. Don't worry. I knew today was going to be a little bit of a test because I had tried to test as much as I could. Some of it I can only really test once I'm live. Even with doing a test stream. I did miss a glowy thing. Sleep well, Alpha Dude. You did get the tip though, even if the bot messed it up. I don't think anyone actually tipped then, Alpha Dude. Unless that was you. That's why that message was so confusing, because I don't know why it popped up. Yeah, you have a good night. You really enjoying it? I've been hearing mostly good things about the gameplay of Borderlands 4. Performance just seems to be variable, to say the least. No! How dare you? Oh, that's good, Pulu. What character are you playing, Babacan? I'm gonna play it eventually, and there's just so many games. Like, I'm really excited for Silent Hill F and Chronos: The New Dawn. I do love my horror games. A bunch of others that have come out that I'm curious about, but I don't know when I'm gonna get to. Still need to finish up Silk Song, which we'll be getting back to that tomorrow. Harlow? Yeah, I've heard Harlow's pretty popular. Looks like you're already collecting all the pieces of this. Okay, good. Did it? I haven't really seen reviews much. What little I've seen has been mostly positive so far. That's good to hear. These levels are huge. Oh. This is my weekly warm-up game at the moment. Did just finish the base story, but there's now post-game, and there's the DLC itself, which I've only done some of the levels of. Ooh. I mean, how else was I going to get that? Just had to jump down to it. What is that? Oh, that's the currency for upgrades. Oh! Go straight through these. They at least don't seem very well hidden. If I do need to get all 50 from like all 5 or 6 levels that are here, then maybe that won't be that big of a deal. Hammer or gun? I gotta go with gun. Boss fight. Members have a new ammo type that reduces bullet drag, so less needing to adjust for distance. Interesting. Strong-armed illusion. Phantom Gormondo. Ah, he still grabs you. He still grabs you. Let go. They're going to have a boss refight at the end, it seems. Perfect dodge. No, double bounce. God, you just lose your power up immediately. Ah. No. Getting there. Shit. Oh no. I am one hit. No! And what happens if I die in one of these levels? Okay, good. It just checkpoints you here. Gun damage is not great, and it really is all about the perfect dodge. I think this game might launch better than 2042 did. I fucking hope so. Perfect dodging at distance doesn't really work very well with anything else. Oh, the double. Assault classes capture objectives faster too. Oh, that's interesting. They're going to have to really balance that well so everybody doesn't just go assault. Shit. We wouldn't do this again. Camera is not being helpful. It's staying so weirdly low. Yeah, I'm just saying it can't be too good. Otherwise, it's gonna, like, any mode where you need to capture like that, Assault is gonna be the best class by far. Especially if it stacks up with multiple Assaults doing it. I still missed 4. Alright. Looks like there's a line there, so I don't have to get all of them, but I'm going to have to get most of them. Yeah, looks like the bar fills up at that point. All right. That's fine. Know what's happening now? These levels are at least increasing the challenge a little bit. I'm sure this is what AJ was talking about. Yeah, that's true. All right. I'm going to have to call it here. It is 6:16. Fucking hell. Later than I thought it was. I knew that was going to be a long level, but I didn't think it was going to be quite that long. Shit. All right. I got to run. I got to figure out food and then try to work on this stuff so that the stream actually runs properly tomorrow. And that's before the rest of my night gets going. It is a Monday. Take care, all. Have a good night. I shall be back usual time, 2 p.m., and we will continue on, hopefully, into Act 3 of Silksong. Hopefully. I can figure out how to go about doing that. Engineers also take less explosive damage. Good. Peace, Babacon. You have a good one. Take care, Stark. We established the shoutout doesn't work here, Cooler. Not on this source. Scene, I mean. Yes. Take care, all. Have a good night. Continuing Silksong tomorrow.